time to tell everybody that we're getting this going. Hey, no ad. Now we just wait. Now we just wait for Oscar to get in here before I start. Oh yeah, that's good. And there they are. Oh yeah. It's time for trials and tribulations. Ah, how did I get into this mess? Why? Why did I do that? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! It wasn't me. I didn't. Phoenix Wright, what the heck have you done? Five years earlier, Mia Fey, second trial. This is Maya Fey's second ever trial. And before she met, and before Phoenix worked with her. Or for her, before Phoenix's first case. Phew, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh, Mr. Grossberg, good morning. Ah, Mia, please calm yourself down. I thought I did say Mia. Oops. Yeah, Mia's who I meant to say. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know. What are you talking about? I am relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed. Now go over by the pills. You obviously haven't got the temperament to be a lawyer. I'm so sorry. It's just I'm so nervous today. Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service. Actually, this is my second time in court. Still, you surprised me, what, with your earnest request last night. Oh, wow. So now, Austin, your thing is messy. Your Twitch is being a mess. Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too. Yeah, let's give them a minute to... Yeah. Let's give him a minute to do that. I'm gonna put on Blue Sky that I'm in this anyway. Well, at least you're here, and that's the main thing. I was just checking my phone. Anyway, Mia said, that she forcefully said she wanted to take this case, said it's not my first time in court, it's the second time, and Marvin is kind of surprised she forcefully wanted to take this case, so not much really has happened. It's still early on. What? And you've already learned all the relevant facts? Well, about that. You see, I mean, of course I have, I think. Okay, let's look at the autopsy report of Doug. 4-9 at 3 p.m. Cause of death was a fatal electric shock. People are Marvin Grossberg, who is 61 years old. God, he's almost 70 by the time we meet him. Phoenix Wright, apparently 21. Wow. Doug Swallow, he's 22, and then Dahlia Hawthorne, who is 20. And is Phoenix's girlfriend and dated this guy up until 8 months ago, so... until, the beginning of September or so? Oh, dear. In any case, don't let our clients see you're so nervous. You see the poor young man in the pink sweater over there? That's our client. Good morning there, everyone. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I've got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Rye? Actually, it's Wright. Like the Flying Brothers. People screw it up all the time. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask's for. It smacked you in the face. I don't think that's good for you. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right, Mr. Wright. You have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. But please, let go of my shirt. Oh yeah, but also in Japan, lots of the people in Japan know to cover up with a mask if they're sick in any form. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new at this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But that trial traumatized me so badly I thought I'd never set foot in another courtroom. Where is my speaking ability today? It's been 1 year since then, and well, here I am again. She probably still worked at it, but was doing something other than actually being in the trial. She could have been filing the paperwork, making sure, you know, everything, all the files were prepared, but just not actually being a lawyer. Nah, she can't do that here. She might have. She might have just not been the one in the trials because, well, we'll see that later. We'll see what traumatized her. This is the one that's relevant for now. For my client and for myself. April 11, 10 a.m. Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it? Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem? I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg was to be leading the defense. Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of emergency. But isn't it that him standing there right next to you? Yes, well, you're just real quick. Are you sure you can really handle this? Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think. Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. Oh, I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense rookie.
New defense lawyer. You know, Winston, I know this is 5 years prior, but we also beat you 2 times in different games, so, I'd shut your mouth. A summary of events on the campus of Ivy University. The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. He was a 4th-year student studying pharmacology. Yeah. I don't know how any of that looks suspicious when the only thing we have is Doug on the ground in the broken umbrella. It's the judge. You'd think he really remembers anybody. Plus, it's 5 years later. You really think in 5 years he'd remember somebody? What does Saga City mean? I gotta look into that. Oh, wisdom. Okay. I don't know if that was a taunt. Gentlemen. Grossberg, can you now talk about your hemorrhoids? Yes. $49, holy crap, he's in his 50s when we fight him later. Electrocution. Because asphyxiation is choking, basically, and hypothermia is cold or overly hot, depending on the opposite, when you shouldn't be. Like being overly hot when it's really cold, and that can actually lead to hypothermia. But no, it's electrocution. Yeah, also, well, yeah, but if you're cold and you try and warm up, you can kind of overdo it, but also hypothermia is if you're cold. Well, yeah, hypothermia, if my memory is correct, is like if you're cold and you've got, yeah, fatally cold. So if you're like fatally cold and you warm up too quickly, it can actually put you in shock. If you're just normal cold, like you came in and it's like 10 degrees outside, you know, and you're warming up normally and then you use a heater, it can be fine. It's fine. It's just you gotta make sure you're not fatally cold. Yes. That sort of cold. Very good analogy, Sanake. Did the murderer use some type of new super powerful stun gun, perhaps? No. It's the freaking wire, and it's raining, so he was wet, so it electrocuted him. Mr. Grossbuck, set a better example for the young lady. Oh, Greybeard's face. I love that. It was obviously her.
Take that!
This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. Clearly, she has some part to play in the story. What a hussy. Wow, I swear I did not press play. I think Phoenix just interrupted again. I mean, okay, but as a prosecutor, are you really going to remember who you've defended after 5 years? I mean, you gotta think, how many times does a prosecutor have to, prosecute somebody? How many of them actually keep up with their, clients or, defendants and all that the defense have to defend? Like, honestly, I don't think a member of the prosecution or a judge is really going to remember a defendant or suspects or anything. I know I'm getting to that point. That's why I said the defendant that the defense has to defend. But do you really think a prosecutor is going to remember the defendant that they're trying to prove was the guilty party, or any of the people that they have come to the stand? Like, Miss Obag, I can understand why Edgeworth remembers her. That was traumatizing for him. And Miss Obag popped up and remembered him, and it's like, oh god, not her again. But after 5 years, I don't think would remember Phoenix Wright, because also, he changes. He's no longer a sniveling university student. He's a defense attorney. He's also 5 years older. Look at that photo of yourself from 5 years ago and tell me that you remember that you looked like that or that you remember anybody from there. I don't remember things. I barely remember things from 5 years ago. I mean, yeah, but it's just so we know it's Phoenix, right? Yeah, but also, he's wearing a mask. I'm going to tell you this. I would not... I've seen people back when we had COVID, you know, going on, and we all do our mask. When I finally saw somebody without the mask that I worked with, I forgot what they looked like under the mask because it covered so much of their face. Like half of their face. So after a little bit, you forget what people look like under that mask. So, for Winston Payne, he probably just does not remember because he, you know, one, it's obvious. We're the defense. We're going to win. It's obvious what happens. And Winston Payne probably is just dumb. And the judge. The judge is very, very old. Judge needs to stop being a judge. But with how many cases are going around and how cases now have 3-day things as established in the first game, yeah, I don't think... Plus, since they have a 3-day trial limit, you gotta realize they don't have the time they do now where they have, like, multiple years where it could take until they finally get to something. They have to do it right there, right then, and get stuff done. Plus, all we see is murder cases. What about theft? What about, you know, domestic abuse or any other type of abuse? Just different things. So, you know, there's so many other things besides murder that could be going on that Winston Payne is a prosecutor during. Yeah, still, same thing in the end. I'm like, I admit I was there, but I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. Well, yeah, but in the case of having to do a trial, there's different reasons for different trials, and we only see the murder trials. We never see any other trials. Like at the end of in the bad ending, it said the trial about Adrian Andrews was held later. Doesn't tell you who the prosecutor or who the defense attorney for that one was, because it wasn't Phoenix. And yeah, so who knows what happened there? Cases happen all the time, as far as I know. Too naive. Everyone lies, even under oath. It's just sometimes we don't realize we lie. Here's a nook-in shot there. He looks pretty chill. I mean, yeah. Knew it. The Union Jack. I'm sorry. Does anyone see anything on the back of his jacket? I don't. Yeah, but I don't see the Union Jack symbol. Back of his shirt, huh? Heck yeah! New music! Oh, Mr. Wright, you're lying! Into the timeout chair! Ooh! Something to put in the server. While you're doing that, I'm gonna open up my thing for the game. So geez, this came out in 2004. Holy crud! This game, at least. Okay, since you put in the server and I can see it, I'm going to... Ooh, that is nice. Oh no. I see what you added to the LNS channel, Snake. Yeah, 90% won't have to do anything, hopefully. Hopefully none of us have to do anything. Oh, yeah. Actually, it says at 3 p.m. It's a little bit after 3 p.m. Will you stop talking about your damn hemorrhoids? The Alchemist of IVU. The Ivy Alchemist, some may say. Mia! Stop abusing your boss! Ooh, look how smug she is. Well, duh, it's right here. Yeah, exactly. It's like, come on, guys, that's obvious. That would explain how it makes sense. But is it truly the only way somebody could have... Was it truly only him? Like, anybody could have stabbed him with the electrical thing. Well, yeah. You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. And nothing but the truth. There's that look of somebody who's becoming determined. That girl, you shouldn't see anyone. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it. Don't talk about her like that. I'm sorry, every time I forget that line's in there. Do the Harlem Shake. My lord. I know, but everybody remembers it because everybody memes on this line, but it's like, it was before it became the meme, people. Harlem Shake was already a dance. It's just the song took a while. Oh gosh, it's that bad. think a snap would be the sound of the victim being electrocuted. Of course it's important. Look, if he dropped the umbrella and fell on it, then why in God's name is it over here? He should have been, if he died, you know, from electrocution, he should have been right on top of the umbrella, not away from the umbrella. I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier. Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole. You're absolutely right. The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive. No, it means almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas yet. Bring that one up. The victim fell on top of the umbrella. Do, 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 do. Incontrovertible. I've been waiting for this. Right as the pizza came in, I've been waiting for this. Timing. It's the perfect timing. I'm sorry. That's the perfect timing. I can just imagine I can just imagine Akiko at the door like, I've been waiting for this, and just delivers the pizza. I can't stop chuckling at the imagery in my mind. The timing, oh my lord. Judge, it's not a good point for us to stop in. It's not even an hour into the stream yet. I like how instead of it all being in one moment, like it was in the first game, they kind of split it a little bit. Give a recess and give us a moment to get some backstory to get us prepped. Because game 2, we had a break, and that's when Maya came in and gave us the info we needed to finish the case or the trial. And this time we're getting info from Phoenix that should give us info that we can use. She's the love of my life. That's why. Phoenix, we've all said they're the love of my life, and then on one of our first people or so, and then they break our hearts and do terrible things. Yeah, you may want to rethink it. Can I scream real fast? Because I'm... Failed! Unknown server error. Please try again or contact the server administrator on The Sims 4 download. And I've been pressing resume, and it just will not. What do you mean, session expired? Upload Haven. What do you mean by session expired? Do I have to keep you up and keep on your page? I'm gonna restart and hopefully nothing happens, but this is pissing me off that it does this. Before I could resume it, like, it was usually just be like my internet at the old house, like apartment and stuff, was just because the internet was crap. Now, what does it take to be a pro member? I'm going. Oh wait, no. Stop that. Two-day pass. Yeah. Get pro, it should be faster. I'm waiting for this thing to come in. There we go. Just painful. Just do it now. Oh yeah. Yeah, to swap real fast. Okay, the pro download is going a lot faster, so hopefully that helps. Hopefully we can get downloaded. We'll see. Yeah, this mood. Really? You met in this courthouse. Why would you meet in the courthouse? As a symbol of love, huh? You know, it's weird that you would get a necklace when you first met her and barely even knew her. Eight months ago, yeah. It wouldn't happen to have been on August 27th, would it? This happened on August 27th in the courthouse. Murder in the courthouse. Huh. Ooh, there's some connection. So there was an incident with a district courthouse in the district courthouse cafeteria, and it was with a lawyer died, and the 19-year-old female college student who's sitting with the victim is the one who's being questioned. Sorry it seemed longer than 20 minutes. I was trying to get something figured out, Mia. Okay, that jingle is a little bit happier. Hey, look, we have a color for each one. We have a yellow, a blue, and a red. I'll open up download history just so I can keep an eye on it. So now I need to look at something. Whoa, that is a lot different. Like I was getting like 2.5 megabytes just a second ago, and yeah, that's like 10 times if I was getting like 250 on the kilobytes per second. If I turn that to 2.5 gigabytes. Yeah, with gigabytes, it's like, okay, yeah, it's really going fast now, so maybe we actually will be able to do it. Let's hope. And let's see what's in support. Oh, yeah. Just different things. So maybe we can play it tonight. Hopefully. We'll see. We got our first try of this game to finish. Hello, Dahlia. Oh my gosh, Judge. You can't be simping. No simping in the courthouse. I love how they look straight at me when they say that.
Thank you for calming my nerves. You're all so nice. I almost feel right at home. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, damn right. They're better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours, I could teach you. But I'd have to charge my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Beanie wouldn't kill anyone, I just know it. Teehee, you haven't changed a bit, Mia Faye.
Yes, we've met before. Once. Yeah, Dahlia... she's gonna be an overarching plot point for this one. Let's just say Dahlia's got a big part in this whole thing. Her and Mia have history, so she's gonna be important to some. I would think, you know, if we said, hey, wait, that's wrong, he did not get wobbly. He fell on top of his umbrella after being pushed. Ugh. I have to press on it. Please don't call me like that. I'm just doing my job. Sasuke, why is it that every time I know what it is, I have to do something else before they let me actually prove my point. It's obvious though. It's like, oh, he failed because his legs got wobbly. Oh wait, Phoenix was said to have pushed him. Like, yeah. Originally, this said it didn't look like they were fine. I didn't hear any noise earlier, and I didn't hear anything unusual earlier. This is when I can present it. Freaking. Da 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 da. Point that finger and expose the lies.
Objection!
Yeah, you know, you just said, Dahlia, that there was lightning, and the cause of death was electricity. How do we know that a bolt of lightning didn't just hit our boy? As I was saying. What kind of thoughts do occur for him? So what you're saying, Sanake, is someone in another server is throwing a tantrum over being reminded of a simple rule? They don't need to go crazy because they were reminded of a small, simple rule. Okay, read to the court the testimony. All equipment in the labs lost power all of a sudden at around 3 p.m. that day. Probably. Oh, dang. Yeah, no. If you're going to, if it's a zero tolerance, then yeah, you've got to follow it to a T. If you break it, you can't throw a tantrum. You have to follow it. Woo, dang. I'd love to hear more, like, not in the stream chat, obviously, and only if I can be told about, because it may be one of those servers where things cannot be told about type, like we have in ours. Well, in Jasmine's, but you know what I mean. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. What the? Oh god, she's doing the crocodile tears. I was a bad girl. I know. It's called perjury, Judge! Be well, Your Honor! I had to get that one. I missed the moment. Hey, I object. I already knew about the watch. "3:05 p.m." Yeah, exactly what happened during the 10 minutes.
Objection!
Makes sense. Obviously, it's Dahlia. I believe you did witness the two-man fighting on that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hands.
Hold it!
Your Honor, please, I have something I want to say. What is it? Please strike everything the defense said just now from the record. Are you daft? Yes, she could. Dahlia could easily have murdered him. Please put Mr. Wright in the playpen. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Grossberg. It seems you and your hemorrhoids just arrived. Okay, the victim, Diego Armando. Oh, was that our boyfriend? Because that's what Grossberg just said. It was about our boyfriend. Okay. Oh. Oh, no poison or on it. But what if this little vial has the poison? Hmm. Oh yeah, there's possibly a connection, especially since Mia thinks one, and Mia had a lot of, things. I mean, remember, Red White, she already had info on him, so... what her motive would be? 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, that same day, the two of them accidentally meet.
Objection!
Get ready for the battle of the world. Ugh. God, the way she said that made me feel sick.
We're so lovey-wovey. We made people sick.
Yeah, you just made me sick. Sick of your lies! Oh, it was Mr. Wright who said it. Oh, God. Phoenix. Yeah, either one of them saying it makes me feel sick about them. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. It says you were here because you were being questioned. Again. Suspect, Dahlia Hawthorne. While interviewing the suspect regarding another case. I'll go. It's true then that the loveliest rose can hide thorns or something to that effect. She's like, I was speaking, bitch. Will you, like, shut up for a minute and let me finish? I grabbed socks because my feet are a little bit cold and one of the socks had fallen off and I didn't pick it up. It was farther away than it should have been. Well, Winston needs to be bullied. Can you stop talking about your hemorrhoids, Mr. Grossberg? I know you're supposed to be gross, but come on. We don't need to hear about your problems. Can it just be your spirit? I don't need to hear about your freaking hemorrhoids every time. Exactly. The hemorrhoids and your ass are irrelevant to our case. Okay, hopefully the Sims 4 is downloading fast because I'm having to because I had to check back, and it was low on its megabytes per second going into kilobytes, but then it goes into the megabytes like immediately. It's going back and forth, but I think it's just because of like I said earlier, certain files may be very big. I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve. Her aura, she formed. Actually,
Objection!
I think you would know somebody. Yeah, up until 8 months ago, which was right before everything happened. Ooh, we're chasing it now. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, she stopped dating Swallow and then hooked up with Phoenix, and she gave Phoenix that thing. And if it's very... and in it probably contained the poison. If they had found out that's what the poison was, Phoenix would have been in trouble, probably, for carrying it. And if he said, oh yeah, I got it from, you know, Dahlia, they would have been like, we got it, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you were used for something and then dumped, and they hooked up with somebody else, and it was all part of a scheme. It's honestly kind of stupid. Where it's like, oh, I was just using you to get my old boyfriend jealous or something in order to get him back. It's such a stupid plan. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched. Disguised as a present. Under the pretense of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding the one piece of evidence that would give her away. Break the witness! Break the witness! Break the witness!
Objection!
Damn it, Phoenix!
Phoenix, you... Oh, you idiot.
Phoenix, sit the fuck down. Oh, shit! Okay, Mia, I get where you're going with this. But holy shit, you did not have to strike Phoenix hard like that. She just basically went, why would someone such as Dahlia want to date you? Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that ball necklace you love to wear around your neck. Back there in the waiting room, you said yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now. Yeah, to make things worse, you insisted on showing it to everyone. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's my way! God damn it, Phoenix, control yourself. Mia, oh, you're right. Yeah. Phoenix! Oh my... Alright, boys. Cut him open. You what? Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Objection!
You cannot just trust the... This could be the game that makes me want to throw something at people.
Hold it!
That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could have only been heard that Gore is a thief. Probably Phoenix. Yeah.
Take that!
I swear he slips out of a lot of them. Let's see. First game. Nothing happens in the first case. Second case, he doesn't get killed. He just defends to show he's not the criminal. Third case, he's not anywhere near death on that one. Well, actually, Mafia, yeah, so there was a brush with the Mafia, and it was only because of Gumshoe that I survived. Fourth case, he gets electrocuted, and could have died if it was any worse, but no. And then fifth case, not really anything goes on though. Second game, he could have died from head trauma. Second case was another Mia one. Doesn't really have any chance though. Third case is the clown and is a circus. Nothing really there that could kill him, and well, besides like the tiger, but no. Fourth case, not really, unless he just almost loses Maya. And then here, he could have almost died because he chewed and oh yeah, risk of dying from embarrassment, but still. I even forget about the embarrassment part. If Phoenix and Dolly had gone to Phoenix's place before Doug ever got to talk to Phoenix about it, yeah, Phoenix would have been dead. Maybe it's because he was always sick that they counted each other? Well, She's changed her mood. Ooh, she's turned into the... Okay, I'm fucking done.
Or do you prefer me this way, Mr. Judge?
Miss Gray. Oh yeah, you know, I think I remember something. So Felix was eating lunch with her, right? What did he lose at lunch? What specific item did he lose at lunchtime? Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, you lost it. More like Dahlia took it and planned to give it to you when she was at your place. How long will it take before somebody found him dead in his house? Or his apartment? Yeah. Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman, she's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor? Huh? Yes, that's exactly right. It's just pure desperation. I wonder which one of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne? Miss Colemason,
I wonder if you wouldn't mind taking some. Well, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy stinking liar, then there's no need to wait. Come on, show us. I dare you to take some of the medicine right now.
What are we, in preschool? Oh shit, the butterflies went burnt to ashes. Well, this is a sun change of Dahlia. Demonic as hell. She lost her pupils at that point. Look at it. There's no pupils at all. She's possessed by a demon at this point. Austin, Sanaki, get the exorcist. But you don't know if... Yeah, let's exercise her right now so we never have to see her again. While we're at it, we'll also exercise Wendy Oldbag. Oh, no, not... You can't lose the number to the exorcist. We need it every time. What if we go into an abandoned house and use a Ouija board? We may need an exorcist later. I actually don't think I want to go into a haunted place on a road trip. Because I'm pretty sure if I hear a sound, I'm going to be like, nope, I'm out. Oh, God. Yeah. If we ended up in the back rooms again, Thief's just going to scream. Go. Like a screeching cat. Wow, she willingly admitted she did it. Or she was going to do it. Yeah. Thief would be like, did you carry the maps? No. There, it's alright, rookie. For example, I will trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life. I almost said Mr. Hawthorne. Oh my gosh.
Objection!
Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life? Wow. And that's how Winston Payne lost his hair. Wow. Mia destroyed his hair. Bullshit! Judge, don't bullshit us. Yeah! Don't lie! This first case is more like a second or third case of the having to prove certain things, and it's more like a second or third case feeling, but for the third game, yeah, it would make sense. It's not even a tutorial anymore, it's just a, hey, here's your first case, you gotta learn something. Yeah, yeah, they really escalated the scope of cases in this game. Mia, you're a wonderful one, though. Please, can you just stop talking about them? Yeah, can you please stop talking about your hemorrhoids? Phoenix, you have like 2 friends, and one of them you haven't seen for years at this point, and the other one is Larry Butts. It's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and managed to save my friend. But Mia has passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought would never rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. And the fact that 4 channels are like for every case in the second game. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. And in court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. 5 long years. Something has happened that made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that is a story for another day. Episode 1, Turnabout Memories, end. Episode 2, The Stolen Turnabout, with some new guy in a mask. The time is 1 a.m. Detective, we made it! Whew. What a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe. Hey, it's Gumshoe! Ho, you said, pal. Must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off. Would you mind opening the safe just to double-check? I don't think that's a thing. Better next time, gentlemen. Oh? We shall meet again when the next moon is full. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I've stolen your translation. Now you must play the rest of the game in Japanese. Ha ha ha. Whee! Also, if I am correct, this game itself has 5 cases, correct? Yeah, this is the second case. I'm thinking 5th. There's a 5th. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm remembering what the other person's case is. Right, there's this case. There's another case right after it. Then another case that has story points. And then the final case, which is really big. As well. Get a load of this! Oh, you and Polly are about to hit it big? Okay, yeah. Told you. Ooh, the promo sent you guys special VIP entries. Same Maya, different day. Ooh, I love how they always have this mystic music. So if it's been 2 years, she would be 19 at this point. And Polly should at least be 9. Deceased, oh gosh. I would feel like 9 because I feel like it would at least be a year later. In total time. Who would you call him? Shady. Slim Shady. Yeah, so she's 19, so Paul should be 9 at this point. Proof! Sanake is correct. And my theory was correct, yeah, 9. She's just a little bit older. And yeah, Sanake, you did remember. Yeah, but given that Phoenix says a 3rd year and his last year was in the last game was his 2nd year, it really fits. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, they usually try and make games, you know, take a year if they're sequels to each other. Or something like that. Like, it's been this many years exactly, so everybody's gotten this many years added to them. After Nick, how long are you going to make 2 gorgeous women like us wait? Well, I don't think they actually give a birthday, and with how, you know, we had like, well, I think March to October from the last case to this case or something. There's a high chance that their birthdays were in there, or that they had their birthday, just didn't update because we didn't have to know it. Who knows? October 11, 7/18, Dorothy Taylor. Stream, why'd you disconnect on me? Yeah. Yeah, get refreshed. I didn't even notice until I looked over and saw that I had disconnected on me. So we're waiting until also Austin is back in before I continue. Luckily, Sims 4 is still downloading at its fast speed. Phoenix made a comment about how you can make even cheap stuff look amazing if it's displayed the right way. And then we got to this scene right here. And that's when I noticed it had disconnected. Milk and single. Well, it really didn't show much. It just kind of made the... It was just kind of how they said anything can look fancy, even cheap stuff. Be glad it wasn't during the middle of an investigation or a trial and I didn't notice for like 2-3 minutes. That would have really pissed me off. Maya! I know, and I was lucky enough to go back, and I was lucky enough to have saved and gone back to it because it wasn't too far in yet, but... Let's examine everything. Yeah, but it wasn't the worst amount. It was barely anything, and we were able to finish and got the majority of things. Treasure exhibit. Hey, I like museums at times. Museums are nice. They can actually hold some great info to the past that we wouldn't know otherwise. Sanaki will drag in Austin to the Museum of Dinosaurs. They get to see the museum of with dinosaurs in it. We'll put them in the stroller while so that they can actually just sit down and walk. Look. Yep, this is the basement where... Yep, this is the basement, alright. Oh, Mr. Wright. Adrian! I felt like I remembered that she was somewhere else besides that case. Yeah, she's here. $24. I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got... she probably had some therapy afterwards. You know, probably got some therapy. Probably still is in therapy at times. Yeah, so 7 months, so over half a year. That means there's 5 months. Well, Paul and Maya could have had a birthday from the previous game to now, and they just never stated it. Or their birthdays are very early in the year. Oh yeah, she probably got a lot of compensation. And she obviously quit being a manager because if you're going to be the manager for somebody who is able to hire a hitman, you probably need to do something else. Geez, 200th anniversary. I don't want to see a Treasures of Phoenix, right? All you gotta show is the Magatama and the attorney's badge, and we're good. Well, no, the Magatama is Maya's, which was powered up by Paul, and Maya told Phoenix to take it to Paul to get it powered up so that he could use it. And that was during the second case. So technically now it's Phoenix's because he holds on to it, but it was powered up by Paul. We have to do every time there's a ladder. We have to do it so we can get the dang ladder achievement. they make the same reference and go, "Hey, wait a minute, doesn't this sound familiar?" Maya, no. I mean, yes, but no. While you're talking about food, is that all you think about? is the only thing more tangled than your reasoning. But there's paint cans. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed. Right. There we go. Oh, look! It's evidence! It's the Shishisto. Shito. I think it's like the 8-branched sword or something? Or the 6-branched sword? It's the Kurain Shito. God, that's so hard to say. Oh, look, we have another... Before you can even do anything, it's gone. It doesn't even tell which of you guys took care of it. It was a bot. It disappeared immediately before I could do anything. Oh, good job. It didn't even tell me. Usually it says, like, which of you two deleted the message and all that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was going to press deny too, but makes sense. Oh, there was, another, you know, bot. Oh. You know, it's kind of funny. One you will see it and the other one won't. And whoever sees it is the one that helps deny it and all that. And the other one... Wow. You know, it's funny when... Because usually it's Sanaka that won't see it. And then Austin will see it. Crazy House reversed today. Crazy. Anyway. Yeah. And I mean, obviously the one running the show, aka in this case me. Aww. Poor's cute. One kid's dinner for me. She's so baby and she's so cute. Paul is adorable. We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it was work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask the Mask. I don't know of any phantom thief named Master Mask. I know of the Joker, but not Master Mask. The Korean sacred urn! Oh, right. Maya, you were in jail during the time and you have not heard about it. Yeah, so, like he said 1 year ago, not exact date, but during it, that was when we met up with them, and so they probably just didn't change their age because it's like, oh, you don't need to know their birthdays. Ha! Phoenix. Love it. The village is Mystic Maya. But Paul, a fairy tale image of love is adorable. And she's only 9. She's not an adult yet, Nick. She doesn't have to be grown up. I'm just looking at the downloading Sims 4 because it's still on kilobytes, but I think it's because big file. I just want to see it go back up again. Yeah, show me those megabytes. Okay, it's somewhere between the thousands of kilobytes to 2 megabytes, which is 2,000 kilobytes. Mask Star Damask. Nick, making a note of it. it's okay. You were only 8 at the time. You don't have to be good at spelling yet. Oh yeah, we need to check on Charlie. Hey, you can't poke around here, pal. Gumshoe! Are there any other detectives? No. I should be asking you that. Gay! I know that's his name, but gosh dang it, it's just funny. I'm just imagining a little kid saying that. You know what? I would though. But wait, Sanaki, there's even something better. Gumshoe / Edgeworth. Yeah, I'm good to see you too, I guess. Why would they? They're all men. I just love her plain face like, yeah, I know. Those people are dumb. Oh, is it Junpei Ioi? Ace defective. I know where the joke was going. Cause it's such a stupid joke, but it's funny. No, the horse thinks inside better Sanake. Ha ha ha! Victory! I guess so. Oh, well, we'll get to see the ace detective soon. Yeah, if everybody knew what exactly the emblem was and how they could replicate it and fake these calling cards and just screw everything up. Oh, Pearly, we would never have ourselves a, imitator Phoenix. Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Austin, any thoughts on the person? Shh! Silence! Now I say it's all becoming clear! Who is he? Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me! A lawyer and a spirit medium, neither very advanced at their trade. Am I wrong? How, you say? The universe skeptic would say that how is not a better question of why? I am a traveler of both time and space and a swimmer of dreams. Yeah, don't worry, Maya. I'm gonna be done talking like him because holy crap, I'm making this. Yes, please. What is this first duty of any gentleman? Look at me! Look at me! You know, I'm getting the Doug Swallow, like, do swallow. You could also say as Doog, like, do swallow is probably what they were going for, but they had to make it an actual name. Well, swallow, because swallow poison is kind of meth. There's all these dumb names. Ace Detective! More like Ace Defective. Ace Defective! Mario! Move! Spirit medium ace apprentice. Okay, I'll let that one slide. That one's cute and adorable, and yeah. Paul can say whatever she wants, because Paul is an innocent baby. Excellent! Well then, shall we begin our little game? One sure of a baker's dozen? Yeah. Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world. I had no idea anyone who was left in the city had not heard of me. Look at me! I am Master Mask's archenemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me! I think there's like multiple my figures. Have you forgotten Miles Edgeworth? Ace Prosecutor! The portrait of Mahina! Or Magina? I don't need to hear about your bowels either, sir. I've already heard enough from Grossberg. Come on, there, Stormtrooper. There we go. He does look like Pinocchio. Oh yeah, it is Pinocchio Day, I think. Mine says it is, trading card day. Oh yeah, you guys had that long conversation that I don't even know anything about because I looked and I was like, oh god, there's over 100 messages. I'm not looking through this. You waited alone? I don't know, man. That seems sus. Concert. Oh, Paul. You innocent little child. I call bullcrap because the statue is moved. There's Danganronpa blood on the walls. Hey, welcome, Anthony. You missed the first trial, but we're here on the second trial with this guy, Luke at me, or as you should know him, look at me. Oh yeah, his name is, but in my chat thing it's like a yellowish. Weird. Yeah, it's orange for me, and on screen it's green, and Sanake's got the red version. I mean, Austin's blue for me, and Sanake's in green for me on my chat messages. We've got Ace Lawyer, Spirit, and a Spirit Medium, and an Ace Cousin Apprentice here. You've been kidnapped twice? Well, okay, no. You've been on trial twice and kidnapped once. You don't get to be a Spirit Medium. Sorry. Come on there, Stormtrooper. Hold your gun in both hands. Come on. Okay, no, he can't hold the gun. Can you just stay up? No? Okay. Okay, so yeah, their colors are right. Anthony's colors are always just random whenever you pop. Your colors are always random, Anthony, whenever you pop in on my side. Time to investigate. Hey, it is a decent box. Oh, Shito. Or the 7-branch sword. Yeah, several days. And it's where the statue was. The only beta readers I trust are Sanake, because Sanake has read the betas of all my Care Bear stories before they were posted on a different website. And of course, if there was any edits in my post ones, they noticed it as well. Imanon, or the Crown of Bangura. So that's good. Sekiro Kur ED camera? I don't know, for she's just baby. She's just a baby. With that comment. And the scalping for the Hasbro version of Shark Scale has begun online. People are buying up every... but every... yeah. Hasbro... People are buying up Hasbro's, like, entire stock of blades and then reselling online at scalping prices. I, however, have the Takara version, and... while they are the same, you know, as that blade, so I've got mine, but yeah, the scalping is crud. you know what? Yeah, you need that. You need the gold Batman. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It has such a cute name. Oh, she's too cute. Okay, go ahead. All right. Oh, yeah, that item, yeah, that comes out on March 1st. Okay, that's why it's not, that's why you can't really just say, you know, how to get it. It's not until March 1st. Oh yeah, okay, so I do have to look at this. Oh man. Oh yeah, I would choose that bat symbol too, especially since there's a code for it in the game. Of course they got ads. Yeah, okay. Gumshoe captured Master Mask, and now we have to go to the detention center because he wants to speak to us. That's basically all that was said. I didn't even notice it. It disconnected at some point randomly during that time. Yeah, we're the victims. He stole the urn from us. We're the victims here. Please, don't just ignore me. Master Mask? Okay? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Master Mask. It's like when you take off the mask, all your powers fade. If you know what I mean. Mask star demask. You lost our urn! God damn it! Damn it, Ron! Damn it, Ron Weasley. Yeah, but the name. How Pepe. Third floor.
I'm Desiree. Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim.
You know what? It makes sense what you said a few streams ago, Austin. Maya is always the victim in the second case. In some form. Very good question. Oh, I just haven't moved it. I've just been on this. I've been reading some stuff about it. Okay. Makes sense. Is Phoenix the mask? Yeah, if I buy any of them, I'd probably give you the code. And hopefully if the code's on multi-use, I could also use it if I decide to play the game. Yeah, it's hard to find room in a small place. Ah, yeah. Oh, you know I will. Oh, yeah. Actually, it's hard to Oh no! It's spreading! These gags every so often. Ah. Oh no, we've upset it poorly. We've upset it poor. Yeah, but you did. A Crane Village custom, you say? Well, we'll have to learn about that in a minute. That would make sense. I acted like a baby, is what she said. But you are the baby. You're the baby of this group. And we love you. Oh. God damn it, when can I just hug Paul? Where's the Phoenix Wright game where you get to hug Paul? Bye.
this is always my fault. You precious son. You precious. Oh. No, God, just break it down. Okay, Adrian, you also need a hug, Miss Andrews. Silence. Zivari! His catchphrase, I think. Like, Eureka and stuff. Oh no. It's a psyche lock.
You truly are an ace attorney. He said the thing. I knew this was worth it. Oh no. Something smells. Larry, why? You weren't into the last game. How'd you come back now? It's time to cue in the butts. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Benefoy? Oh. Yeah, I can actually. Yeah, you're not the one on the hook for crime. Okay, guess I'm not supposed to go here yet. Nope, I was supposed to. Who? Who does it at his age? Oh my gosh, he does it. Yeah, he does it at his age. He looks like a preschooler. Larry, I'm just gonna say this. Do not talk to Paul. She is 9. And you are 25. No! No! You are 16 years older than her. No! Yeah. Too close? Yeah. Okay.
But I just want to double check that grandma has so I just want to be like,
Yeah.
make sure we got the right thing.
Yeah. What? So, explain. Godot? I have not heard of Godot. See, he is an ace prosecutor. Oh, Lord. I'm not doing that. I'm not calling Godot the Luke Atme of prosecutors. Godot is better than that. We're gonna take a short intermission to grab snacks, take a bathroom break. Everybody have a moment to, well, for me, stretch my legs. Before we start the trial. Oh my god, my leg. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, leg. It twisted up on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab a drink and a snack and get my blood moving in my leg because it. Ow. That is not how it should be. Alright, I am back. Let's start the actual trial. I was worried. I was like, please tell me you're gonna appear, game. Oh no, Ron. Bonjour, sweetie. Jessie, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Pokemon, why do you have these Pokemon in my garden? Court is now in session. The song of fragrance. The fragrance of coffee. Godot's theme. A theme I always love hearing. None. So you haven't lost any because you've never done a case. The only real deal that our little Winston painted is the real deal loser. Phoenix Trite. Yeah, being a phoenix is... Being a prosecutor is easy mode, apparently. I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. Gobo Iskado. But also, Godot's theme. God, I love this theme. It's the best one ever. Like, it's so peaceful in its a mood. We had Edgeworth that just wanted to know the names of it in occupations. As long as he could get those, he was pretty good. Franziska, who had a whip in order to make them, you know, actually speak. And then we've got Godot, who's like, bitch, I don't care. We know who you are. Get on with it. Blacker than a moon this night, harder and more... As long as it's seeable, that's all I'm caring about, is if it's playing or not. Because freaking Twitch! Doing its disconnecting thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for everybody. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what is up with Twitch today. It's done this, like, multiple times. I'm waiting for Austin to be done with their ads, and then I'll continue. Okay. Luckily, nothing has been done. Barely Godot finished something about coffee, something. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we got the thing, and then Godot said something simple. Yeah.
Objection!
We can't, you know, even put a price on this. And we mean it in the worst way. Godot, what you gotta say for it, man? Godot number 107. Fake the mask? That sounds so ridiculous, but they like it. She likes it. Okay, let's look at him and let's look at the publicity photo. You know, there's something very big on the outfit that isn't there. Huh. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 But he wears gloves. So you mess with Godot and you get burned. You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough. Hi, sis. Welcome. Welcome to the party. Austin, they have a point. It is Penguin. uh, it was Godot. Godot stole the hat. Look, he's faking being the penguin. Referencing the last game.
Objection!
And you see, I'm wondering how they got fingerprints on, because both Mask the Mask and Luke at me have gloves on. Yeah, that can't be good. Yo,
Objection!
dude, you be lying, even worse.
Objection!
Ooh, I love it. Objection. Yeah, it's really deep and it sounds really good, doesn't it? Objection.
Objection!
It's nothing like Manfred that goes, objection.
Objection!
The coffee on the head. Oh, you know what? I may have to, take that Godot and may have to make a book on it sometime. Well, this is what you're seeing. I mean, he said objection, and then the next scene was this. Just, yeah. Ah, Desiree. Right on time. Mr. Fancy Pants and Ace Detective, look at me. Huh, you know it has pink splotches, and you know what else was pink? The blood of Danganronpa victims. Also, Also, right here. Oh, my mouse is not showing. I think it was, but yeah, right. Well, to the left of, our guy.
Objection!
Yeah, that is Graham's line. Seems Maya's been watching a lot of Care Bears.
Objection!
His mask starts smoking a bit. Oh, I'm gonna freaking kill Twitch. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe it's because Sims is trying to download. Who knows? Because usually I haven't downloaded. I've already had the game downloaded and ready prior. So we'll wait for him to get back. And at least this is the final part before a break for investigation and stuff, which... This is exactly what it was. It was like, Luke at me broke down. You haven't missed anything. As soon as Luke at me broke down, it went right to this scene, and that was when I know... And so, I've not even touched anything. I was just saying that there's one more testimony thing we have to go through. Then we have to go to another investigation day. And go save and not do the investigation until next time when I'm sure nothing is going to mess it up. Yeah, he was laughing insanely. Kangaroo court.
Objection!
Yeah, if it ended this early, it would be a weird case, and you know they're not going to have that be easy. It's kind of cute. Just like Austin and Sanake are. Ha ha ha!
Objection!
Mr. Delight. This wallet belongs to you, correct? And since this wallet belongs to you, it's what? It's not my wallet! Twitch, why? Why in the name of everything? Okay, I'm just waiting until everybody's able to see, because as soon as I get a moment, I'm saving this game and stopping, because, no, this game's ridiculous. Yeah, it's overly excessive. I would have been fine if it was just 1 or 2. But no. Yeah, as soon as I was about to say something, we were making the wallet joke, and I presented the wallet, and he said, yes, I said it was at 1 a.m., and now it's right here. I couldn't even, stop and anything. It just, right immediately went here. Now, I'm done. It's been excessively breaking on me. We will continue the trial on Monday because I have next Monday and Wednesday off instead of Tuesday. So, next Monday, same time. We'll continue it next Monday at same time. And we'll continue from this trial and probably finish up this trial and start the 3rd trial. I'm logging off. I'm done. Fuck you, Twitch.